Ah, yeah, yeah. Cut the music. Cut the music. Hello. I'm 5 minutes late, but I am streaming in the morning, so you know what? We take those W's. Today, back to leveling up Red Mage for a while. Honestly, nothing else to do. It's gonna. Every single time I have to log in, and I have to remember that I need to get to level 90 with Red Mage. I think just one more time. What if I just swapped to Viper? Wouldn't my life be so much easier? Hi, Zoe. Every single time. Do I really want to level Red Mage to 90 and take like 6, 8, 10 hours just to level up to do the expansion? I mean, fuck, longer than that. I spent 3 hours leveling up and I'm at 56. God, I hope it speeds up a little as time goes on. But, God fucking damn it. Alright, the good news is that I don't have to start with leveling. I did a very small amount of leveling off stream, which puts our total hours up to like 5 or something at this point. Okay, I can go faster than 1 level an hour. But we do have a couple of job quests to knock out of the way. Nice and easy. It's not too difficult if you do your dailies. Yeah, the problem is that I don't really have the ability to do dailies. As a person and as a person with a schedule. Like, trying to slam out my dailies is not something that I am built for. The closest I got to doing something daily was back when I got decently into Magikarp Jump on my phone. Like, way, way back. I don't know how well known Magikarp Jump got. It was an app for your phone where you could run around as a Magikarp. Run around as a Magikarp? Where essentially what you do is you would raise Magikarp, and then when you finish raising your Magikarp, you would see how high it could jump. And the goal was to get a Magikarp that jumped higher and higher and higher. So you start off with a Magikarp that could jump like half a foot in the air. And by the point that I got to, I was literally had a Magikarp that could jump over mountains. And then my phone bricked, and I had to get it fixed. And when I did, they just gave me a new phone, essentially. And I lost my save data, which lost me several months worth of jumping Magikarps. And then I was okay. Is it game audio? There is game audio. So anyway, Red Mage leveling. I've asked some friends of mine in the... Oh, yeah, wait. What was... This guy was pompous. I've asked some friends of mine in the Science of the Seventh Dawn to keep an eye out for that ship. We should know if the assassins seek to enter any of the major ports. My Londosian contact. Aye, this is Run. Are they still there? Excellent, thank you. It seems the assassin's merchantman has been spotted sailing into Ailport. Come, we've no time to lose. Ask for your account back? It wasn't that type of thing. Like, I don't think you logged into an account or... Excuse me. It wasn't the type of thing where you logged into an account. It was straight up just, you know, you had your local save data on your phone. And unfortunately at this point, 10 years later, I don't think I'd be able to ask them if they can get me my Magikarp back. But it did cross my mind after you were like, why didn't you contact customer support? And my brain was like, could I still do that? No. My apologies for dragging you halfway across the realm, but I did promise you a journey. Now, as for the merchantman, I'm told it's anchored a short distance offshore. We need to know more about the connection between this ship and our foe. They may have simply paid for passage, but there's something about that vessel. I say we wander the port and see what gossip there is to be had. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Zoe, when are you gonna get into Final Fantasy XIV? Somebody else needs to suffer like I have. Don't. You'd probably be pretty bored. Or worse, you would like it. Hello, Merchantman. What just sailed in? I don't know buggery about it. Not even the bleeding name. All I know is a crew's about as lively as a cabin full of corpses. It ain't natural. There's a rumor going around that the Yellow Jackets have taken an interest in their dealings, so I'd rather keep a distance anyway. Anyway, I've finished answering your questions, and I need to get to my job as an old-timey radio producer. Skip, cheerio! Fool, I can't play the same game more than once. Simply play the same game for a couple hundred hours to get yourself in the habit. It'll work out great. Trust me. Nay, me lad, I've not had much to tell ye about that ship. They say she's a trading vessel what brings goods from Radzat Han, but her crew's a sullen lot. Asking a friendly question about what they're hauling got me naught but blank stares and silence. It's fun to feel myself completely unable to hold an accent for more than 5 words. That ship's naught but trouble, ye marking me words? I've mates what swear they've seen her pulling alongside Imperial vessels. Only gods know what's hiding in that old of yours. Could be weapons, could be prisoners. Just the bleeding sight of her makes me whiskers twitch. It's funny to see both when they make room for plot progression in dialogue, like being like, oh yeah, you're the one who helped out in Alamigo. And when they haven't, like, oh my god, that evil fucking empire that we hate so much. Half spoilers. Were you able to learn aught of interest? A strange crew? Mystery cargo? Ship's name unknown? I heard much to shame. I'm beginning to think that our assassins used the vessel as a floating base. With no permanent camp on land, it would certainly be easier to avoid the attention of local forces, not to mention curious adventurers. I also spoke with an acquaintance in the Yellow Jackets, and he confirmed the ship's official status as a trader to and from Radzat Han. Even if rumors of her dealings with Garlean agents in open water are rife. As long as the merchantman appears to trade within the law, however, officials are reluctant to force their way on board and cause an incident. They've yet to uncover enough evidence, it seems. Well, if a solid reason to investigate is lacking, then mayhap we should help them find one, eh? Let's have ourselves a look at some of the crates on the docks. Just a little innocent curiosity is all. I do love snooping. Nothing wrong with all snooping. I will set it to play on idle on my PC to get my Steam hours up. Legendary player Zoe has hit hour 2000 without finishing the tutorial. The crate contains a swirling tank of Imperial design. Oi! I don't remember my buttons. Hang on. Wait. Fuck, I moved everything around. Hang on. Oh, I'm gonna die. But I have a curing spell now, so I'll probably live. I did move around stuff slightly. Am I actually about to die? Oh, that's funny. I can dual cast healing on me. Yeah, I've moved around my buttons a little bit off stream. Just so that I would be happy in my life. So the big change, now that I've managed to not die, thank you, is that I actually shifted everything around so that rather than everything just being on the same row, this is all normal buttons, this is all shift buttons, and then this is my special row. I've moved it around so that my mouse, the 6 buttons that I have, are actually these 6 buttons. So this is my bottom left button, this is my bottom middle, bottom right, top left, top middle, top right, and then shift through the rows. So now that just makes more sense to me, looking through it and being like, ah yes, this is how it all works. Curse you, Zoe, for the singular bit. You are a menace and a plague upon the internet. And I think that you should, in fact, be in jail for crimes. I don't know which crimes yet. Is it Pride Month in Australia? Am I allowed to be mean to you? Literally live in Australia. I mean... We need a stronger punishment than going to Australia. I am sending you to Western Australia. How did your investigations fare? I found a veritable bounty of military supplies, cerulean tanks, imperial rations, imperial insignias on everything. The authorities will be most interested to hear of this, I'll wager. What's that you have there? It's a key. Pretty sure people only learned cave people exist like 5 years ago. Well, well, dropped by one of the ship's crew's members, you say. And I just so happen to have found a most inconveniently locked box. I shall go and relay our findings to the Yellow Jackets. I'm sure you'll think of some use for that key of yours. Oh my god. Bro, why are you being snide? There's a person inside the box. My enemy in Christ. They were doing human trafficking. Cut the quips. No more bits. As in jokes. Please give me money. What? Where am I? Was I sleeping? In a box? What an odd thing for me to do. Do you know what's going on? Thank you for the bits. Of course I... Oh, perhaps not. No, wait, I remember something. Arya. My name is Arya. I think. Is it? It's a lovely name. I can't wait for Arya to be like the name of her dead friend or something that's in the other box. Do you think so? Then I suppose it will do for now. And what does a girl call you? Decca. I'll try to remember that. Thank you for letting me out. What happened here? Is aught amiss? Well, there is a miss. Perhaps a missus. Oh, bye. Oh, hi. This lasser was inside the box. I might suspect a stowaway, but it was more likely she was kidnapped. The people who took you may be lurking nearby. We should probably put some distance. Oh, come now. You needn't fear me so. Decca, please, say something reassuring, would you? He's a powerful mage. That's not reassuring. I should have done the kid thing. Oh, you've gone to find her even more now. Never mind, let's see about arranging some lodgings for now, and we can discuss where to go from here. How do you have fresh flowers in your hair when you were in a box? Well, at least it wasn't nailed close. That's right, Final Fantasy XIV. Acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV with free trial now going up through level 80? Can you play through Shadowbringers on a free trial now? That's wild. How long did that take me? 160 hours? 200? The poor girl was asleep within moments. The entire ordeal must have left her exhausted. As for the results of our efforts with the cargo, I suggest we continue this conversation outside. I don't think you could pay me to go through a Realm Reborn post-game again, though. I don't think you could pay me to go through a Realm Reborn main game. I presented our findings to the Yellow Jackets, and the evidence was indeed sufficiently damning to spark a full-scale investigation. Yeah, a woman tends to do that. Regretfully, it appears the assassins caught wind of the coming storm. A squad of soldiers was dispatched to the docks only to witness the merchantmen sailing away with all hands on board. Not quite the outcome we hoped for, but at the very least they'll no longer find a warm welcome in Eorzea's ports. The other issue we face now is what to do with young Arya. Her breath carries a faint aroma that may account for her memory loss. I suspect she was subjected to a certain incense, which, when inhaled, can cloud a person's mind. The next step was likely to brand her with one of those vile sigils, and effect the permanent destruction of her free will. It was fortunate that you released her when you did. Arya remains muddled, but her condition should improve with time. And once her memories have returned, we can learn exactly who she is, and, just as importantly perhaps, the circumstances which led to her capture. What was the bit I wanted to talk about? Oh yeah. I'm so sad that I love how fantasy can just make shit up. And not in terms of like magic or like snakes or whatever, which we all know are secretly government drones, but they can just make up shit like, ah, yes, this incense, which makes you lose your memory. And unless he's talking about weed, which I don't think he is, that's just, I just like when you have a world where you can just say shit like that, and everyone just kind of has to accept it and roll on, which is not easy in modern stories. I find myself wishing that a lot of stories that were set in 2026 were set in like 2002, back when technology was a thing, but we didn't have satellites that could track your every position at every single waking moment that your mom wanted you to turn on so that she could know when you were 5 minutes away for dinner instead of you just texting her. Anyway, I was trying to remember. I got a couple new abilities. The funny thing about having everything on my mouse is that now I'm loath to put anything on my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because that's where I used to put all my most important buttons, basically, but now I'm just like, these are all conditional, though. I don't want anything on my 1 that I'm not going to be hitting every 5 seconds. Let's see. You know what? I feel relatively comfortable putting this on my 2 if I'm going to have my AoE on my version of it on my 3. But where is that sword strike that is? Because this is my combo. There. This is my conal AoE thing. God, I think I'm gonna move sprint. Okay. That's my conal AoE. Sick. Is this game set in modern times? No, it's set in the 7th astral era. It's a fantasy world. Nothing is real. Don't worry about it. Next quest. I've spoken with Arya, but it seems her memory is yet to return. The incense used must have been potent indeed to create such a lasting fog. That kush was just too damn dank, Dekka. If she cannot recover naturally, then we must rely on some familiar sight or event to jolt her senses back to normalcy. Or might I ask that you take her out somewhere to test my theory? She seems far more comfortable around you, after all. That's true, I am gentle as a kin. At the very least, I would know from whence she hails. I shall call once more upon my acquaintances in the Yellow Jackets. Surely she has family who are searching for her. Sup, buddy? Hideka, thank you again for letting me out of that crate. I had such a lovely sleep. That awful tiredness has left me, but I still can't seem to remember anything. Outside? Well, yes, I suppose a fresh breeze might help to blow away the cobwebs. I think I'd like to see the view from the battlements. Will you join me up there, Dekka? Sure, just don't push me off the battlements. What the fuck? I thought this was like a giant wing. Like this big blue... I thought it was like... I got jump scared by an awning. that was there the entire time. Good morning, by the way. Look, isn't it beautiful? I've never seen anything so... Is this truly the first time I'm seeing this view? I try to remember, but my mind is a blank page. I can be sure of nothing. I forget such things myself. I've been to space, you know. Deca, have you lost your memory as well? Or... No, you just mean you're forgetful, don't you? I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. I honestly do. I'd much rather laugh than brood over what I've lost. I think I'll stay up here a while longer, just to be sure I'll remember it tomorrow. Oh, do you see that ship? How do they keep such massive things afloat? Fond of ships? Why, yes I am. I think I might have always have been. What an insightful question. I remember when I was a child, I would always beg my uncle to... Oh! I remember! I had an uncle! He was my only family. He tried to protect me, but... Forgive me. The exact events are still a jumble, but the memory was not a pleasant one. That day, it's all coming back in a rush. Do you think we might return to the inn? I need a moment or two. Why on earth are you hiding stuff inside? Well... I simply want my chocobo to be warm. It's cold outside. The Yellow Jackets were able to dig up a report on Arya from their records, and I hurried back to share the news. But as seeing as her memory of the incident has returned, I'd rather hear the tale from the source, as it were. From what I can recall, I'd always lived with my uncle. He was a kind, gentle man who would often tell me stories of my parents. I was young when they died. Too young to remember them, I think. The report mentioned that you were citizens of Limsa. Do you remember where you were when the attack came? Yes, we were on the road to somewhere. The ambushers appeared as if from thin air, and my uncle stepped forward to shield me. They killed him. What happened after that is a blur, but my memory of that moment is crystal clear. Thank you, Arya. You needn't force yourself to remember the rest. For now, we must concern ourselves with your future. It would not be charitable to send you back to the town alone, especially not with significant parts of your memory still missing. Yet we cannot ask you to accompany us either. Our journey leads us on path to confront the very cabal whose malevolent embrace you have but recently escaped. I would go with you, even so. That was a ARR 2.0 read if I've ever done one. You saved my life and helped me accept the loss of my past. If there's a chance my memories could return and lead you to these villains, then I would stay at your side. Have a little bit more spine than that, my buddy. How can I refuse such passion? It seems we've adopted a new companion, Deca. The greatest challenge facing us now, however, is deciding on our next destination. The merchantman has fled, and we know not whither it is bound. Isles of Umber. I remember. They were the only words I heard them speak before I blacked out. Isles of Umber, the master calls. These puppets they cannot speak idly. Ready yourself, Deca. We cross to the Isles of Umber and confront this master of theirs. You as well, Arya. We fight together. Are we going to give her a sword? Actually, is there a class in this game that uses just like a straight up sword? I mean, I guess technically I use a sword if you're being generous. I guess rapiers are swords. But you know what I mean. I mean like a classic sword. Well, there's the samurai, which is also the... Yes, the only class in this game which arguably uses a sword is the one that I played. It's fine. I'm doing so well. Wait, can I fly there? I'm not sure I've had to go back here since I gained the powers of flight. Can I fly here? Neat! Awfully suspicious how much this lady is remembering on a whim. I mean, she could be not evil. That'd be some fucking 40 chess. Like, hey, we're gonna lock you in a box as a trap. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see how well I can remember my buttons. The Maelstrom soldiers tell of a steady stream of tight-lipped arrivals. It would seem the master gathers all the marionettes to the Isles. I armed Arya with what I had, but... Is that a... Oh, no, it's a staff. I can fight. Fight? You can barely talk, lass. I thought I were afraid of the mages who took her, but nay, 'tis the ghosts and ghouls which have her all a tremble. Can you blame me? The very ground here feels haunted, as if angry spirits might burst forth at any moment. Like that shadowy thing behind you. Ah! It is not there, lass. Now, can we get a move on, or would you rather head back to Aleport? I'm coming with you. She came in a box. Someone's Amazon Prime villain is here, and you stole her, you porch pirate. I mean, to be fair, she was on a dock, not a porch. So, you know. I swear to God, once I remember what my buttons are and what I'm supposed to be doing, it's over for you. Also, Dead Man's Moan? What does that mean? That is a name of all time for an enemy. Oh fuck, I just actually fat fingered my fucking combo. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. This is not hard. I've got another 2 healers to keep me kept up to speed just in case I get in trouble. Spin. Honestly, the level cap being too high was probably something, too high for me. It was probably something I should have known to not really be worried about. But I'm still mildly surprised at how well this is going. Arya, what are you doing? Whatever, she's fine. She has a dress on. That dress is great defense. I don't like the magic orb. That is concerning. Okay, I feel pretty accurate about being concerned about the magic orb now. I feel like I was very justified. They put a code in the orb. Arya, you gonna come help out, like, when we're gonna get hit by a big attack again? Because that would be cute. Please don't die. You can heal yourself, and it would be tremendously inconvenient for me. Tremendously so. Pirate Austin Powers? Don't call him Pirate Austin Powers. He's less of a pervert than that. Strong evidence that he might not be a pervert at all. He hasn't done anything that bad yet. Only other person me to try that was Austin Powers. Oh, the giant red suit? Okay, I mean, fair. I'm pretty confident his suit was... he might have worn a red suit at some point. Why is my brain telling me that one of the male leads from... what was his name? Something Boyega? Boyega... John Boyega? Why is my brain telling me John Boyega fucking rocked a, like, purple or red suit at some... No, it wasn't him. No, it was him. Okay. I don't know why my brain remembered this, but you are wrong. John Boyega wore a very nice red suit at one point. So, you know, take that. I suppose it wasn't as garish. The hand that controls these assassins cannot be far. Let's split up and search, shall we? Yell if you run into trouble. Arya, please don't run into the skeletons. Now look at Discord. Look at what I sent. That is a man in a red suit. It is perhaps more appropriately garish. I think I'm being ambushed. Oh no, he has a delectable. That must have hurt your ankles. Your mortal frame brims with vital energies. An irresistible feast. Are you an Ascian or a vampire? Dekka, are you unharmed? Lambert? A pleasure to see you, Run. My, how the years have etched themselves upon your brow. Oh, so is this like what happens if you're a red mage but evil? This smirking bastard is Lambert. We were allies once. Ah, yes, the valiant crimson duelists. Such fond memories. I relish their slaughter. The duelists live on through me, traitor. Not for long, my old friend. You shall soon share their fate. Oh my god, his rapier is a gun. Decker! Crude interruptions. This is not how I wish to savor your defeat. Nice flip. Your coat almost behaved during it. Lambert! God damn you. No, I yelled that like I was mad that he pissed on the carpet. I'm sorry, cats. I don't mean to speak ill of you when you're napping. You knew that, man. I was strapped. I mean, yeah, Zoe. Guns are a thing in this universe. You can summon a mech mummy. I definitely meant to just say mech. Yes, we'll speak of it later. First, I would know where you learned to cast spells like that. I don't remember anyone teaching me. It just sort of happened. Just sort of happened. I expect you to club things with that old scepter, not fling balls of fire. Incredible. So, Arya, does this mean you've overcome your fear of the undead? What are you... Ah! Well, my friends, shall we return to Aleport? Now that we've unmasked the Cabal's master, I can tell you this much. He is not a man we wish to confront unprepared. Why are you throwing fire at people and poking them when you could literally practice your rights in the general direction Megalovania playing? I mean, because I played as a machinist. And I even pronounced it as machinist the entire time I was playing as it because I was a prick. Oh, I have a new sword I should be using. Whoops. Machinist. They are neat. The way they work is, well, they have a gun. And when you shoot people enough, your heat and your energy, which is not where that is supposed to be. Level. These bars go up as you shoot your gun, and then you steam off heat and energy by essentially using powerful attacks. So yeah. I mean, hell, kind of the plot of, like, this game is... Yeah, I'm comfortable saying that right now. Kind of the plot of this game is that, Garleans, the evil empire, all know how to use guns, and it makes them very strong. Something I have to remind myself every Final Fantasy is that they're not really fantasy. They're more like late Imperial Age era, like typically. Half modern almost sometimes. Like they really do love to use modern technology and like modern conveniences in a lot of their storytelling / settings. I.e. the fact that we all basically have cell phones in this game. We don't, but we do. As was apparent through our unpleasant exchange, I have a history with this master of assassins. His name is Lambert. 20 years ago, he and I were part of the group who founded the Crimson Duelists. We studied the fated teachings passed through generations of Gearbonians and revived the art of red magic as a weapon against tyranny. Well, one day, Lambert simply snapped. He murdered my unsuspecting comrades and vanished into the shadows. I returned from scouting alone to discover the aftermath of a massacre. It was later that I learned his treachery had been paid for with his imperial coin, but Never could I find what became of the man himself. After 20 years of fruitless searching, I thought him dead. This has now become a matter of vengeance. I mean to pursue Lambert and exact a price for his betrayal, but I will not ask you to join me in this vendetta. Worry not, Deca. Your grasp of red magic will allow you to grow without the need for a teacher. As for you, Arya, I will arrange a suitable sanctuary. I will not turn you out to fend for yourself. I shall treasure the time we spent together, my friends. May our paths cross again. Do they have Starlink? No, they actually kill their evil billionaires. Should we let him just go off like that? I don't know about you, but I feel like my part in this is not over. For legal reasons, that was a joke. LOL. Damn, I'm funny. Apparently, I picked up some random trading cards at some point. Oh, I probably got them as part of doing dungeon raids. That's a thing in this game. There's a whole ass card game where in order to find the cards you have to grind dungeons and stuff over and over and over again and hope that they drop eventually. Who's the internet provider in this world? The planet, I guess. Yes, Deca. Was there something else? I'm gonna help you out. This is not your battle, my friend. I will deal with Lambert alone, or die in the attempt. I can see I'm wasting my breath. You have that determined look so impressed me the first time we met. Very well. We stand together then. You are more comrade to me now than a student, Deca, and I welcome your sword at my side. Wait, you know how to make games, right? I have $1 million idea. I'm going to take a strong sip of coffee before you finish typing. I'm coming too. I want to help save others from this monster just as you saved me. I want you to teach me red magic. As things stand, I'm just a burden to you. If I'm to do more than to be carried along in your wake, I need my own way to make a difference. But you certainly do have an aptitude for the arcane. Lambert appears to target such youths for quote, recruitment, end quote, into his puppet cabal. But Deca rescued you from that mindless fate, and now you would don the red to fight in our crusade. There's a sense of rightness to it, isn't there? Stand with us then, Arya. Join the ranks of the Red Mages. Game, you could have started the camera at a different spot. Did you change right? Alright. Deca, Rune, you look splendid. But more than clothes which make the woman. Why did you have the... Help me train her as I trained you, Deca. I'll pay close attention, I promise. Oh, and Arya? There'll be no more hiding behind Deca. Is that clear? I'll try to be brave. I just thought about how I want to rearrange my hotkeys. I'm sorry. I don't know why he had those clothes, but what he gets up to on his weekends is his own business. He can have his fun. So I just realized I want to move. Bam. It kind of is inconvenient to hit these buttons the way I have them, so I'm going to move all of my AoE buttons that I'm spamming onto my main hotbar. I'll move these occasional hit these buttons over here. And Yeah, this feels fine. I kind of want to move this onto this. Okay. Now, back to grinding. Average wait time of 16 minutes. Oh my god. Scalper Simulator. Only a certain amount of items on the server for people to buy. Announce the best game ever, like, I don't know, Game Station 5, so when everyone else lines up to buy it, play an ad. No. Under no circumstances. Can you tell that I was having a great time yesterday? Unfortunately, queue times being what they are, I'll play a couple games of Bullet. Why not? Actually, I probably have time for some Bullets. I'm wasting valuable time. Fuck. You trade or you die? Okay, never mind. That's fine. That works out just as well. I have to take. That all works out fine for me. I probably could have taken there. Oh, I see your strategy. I've got a knight there, so it's fine. I can go bam. Force their rook to back, force the bishop to back up. That's kind of nice for a trade, right? This doesn't do much. This is awkward. That was dumb. That loses me a pawn. Do I lose the game based off of that? Probably. No, I think I'm fine. Like, I'm a bishop, I'm a pawn down, but, like, what do they do here? As long as I make sure that the king can't get in, I have managed to lose another pawn. Now I lose. Can't lose my bishop. Fuck. Alright. Damn. Alright. I misclicked the auto move to take their Wait, no, I did trade. Oh, I was totally fine. Okay, whatever. I wanted to auto move taking the bishop so that if they moved their knight, I would take the bishop. Got confused when I moved one square forward because I misclicked. thought I just fucked up and lost my bishop for nothing, forfeited, and it turns out that I was totally fine. It is what is commonly referred to as the whoopsie-daisy maneuver. The whoopsie-daisy gambit. Yeah, that was dumb of me. They couldn't afford to do that trade. No, that was fine for them. Now I'm gonna run out of time. They can still take this pawn whenever they should so choose. Yeah. I mean, now I can take a back. No, I can't. Yeah, that was dumb of me. Alright. God, I'm bad at everything right now. I forgot my bullet rating is relatively inflated for where I'm at as a player. So, guess I can't be too mad. Why would you ever do this? Oh, I see. Clever. Very clever. I should have taken. Damn it. I mean, that wasn't clever. That was a very stupid move, but it was stupid in a way that confused me enough that they got away with it. I lose here. They just take. No, they can't take because the king is pinned. Okay. That's nice. That must have been a mistake. Or misclick. I don't... Yeah, I immediately blended my queen back. So, you know what? Fair play. Why? I mean, I'll take it. It means that I'm still in this game. That I definitely should have lost. No, not by much. Why did I do that? That was the dumbest possible move for me to make. That was also very stupid. That was incredibly stupid. Okay, this is a draw, given a lack of fuck-ups. That was a fuck-up. That's fine. I mean, wait. Can I win this now? No, I kind of can't. This is a draw. Ugh. They blundered the queen and I immediately responded by blundering straight back. But then they just didn't do it because they were also panicking. Because it's bullet. It's 860 rated bullet. It happens. Neither of us are good enough for anything to matter yet. Okay, the lack of any form of opening is still mildly insulting. Now you have to move your knight. Yeah. Wait, did I fuck up? Oh my god! For some reason I thought this knight... I was watching for this, and for some reason I thought this knight covered this square. That was really stupid. That was so stupid. I knew it was there, and I for some reason thought I was covered. Oh, that hurts. That's how I know. Like, I try not to get mad at people playing like idiots, because if I lose to it, then it doesn't matter. But it's always the most insulting. I fucked this up. I mean, if they push this pawn, am I just stupid? No, I'm fine. That's bad. I am begging you so hard to concede this game right now. It would mean so much to me. God damn it. I love long cutscenes. This is the only skippable cutscene I just have to resign. Alright. Damn. So sad. Spoilers. Blah, 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 blah. Don't look. God, the more I use all the buttons on my mouse, the more I'm tempted to just say, actually, fuck it, and just swap to that MMO side plate that I know that I can have. If you win, I'll give you another bit. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. I love bits. Jokes? Gaffs, even? I feel kind of mediocre about pranks. They can be good or bad, a lot like, you know, like waffles. But bits! Bits are very consistently excellent. Oh, so you don't get to call me a streamer boy anymore. You're officially a streamer girl. How does that feel? By God, I can't... Wait, can I still increase my stats? No, I can't even target. Can I still? No, that's so sad. The point of Red Mage is that there's those bars in the top right. And by casting alternate, essentially, colors of magic, I can make those bars go up, and once they're high enough, I get to do super special cool attacks. For big damage. Also, I can heal people. I guess technically I'm using white magic. which is typically the healing magic. So they're just like, yeah, we'll give you a heal. Why not? Secondary revival class, a DPS that can revive people if necessary. I got hit. That's on me. I'm sorry, healer. It's gonna be very funny jumping back after completely swapping all my buttons and swapping how all my hotkeys are laid out. Jumping back to any other class, I'm gonna have to relearn the class from like scratch, basically. It's gonna be really funny. I'm gonna be so distressed. Wait, can I hurt him during this? Yes, his health bar is going down. Oh, yay. Did we win? No. Oh, fuck, not the ultimate weapon. Spoilers! But not actually that bad. You know what? Just don't worry about it. I'll just sing so that you don't have to worry about it. There's not... No, I don't want to do that bit. I actually don't want to do that bit at all. That's a bad bit. We have good bits, we have bad bits. Any bit that involves me singing is a bad bit. I would not last 5 fucking seconds on Make Some Noise. It'd be terrible. To be fair, I think that I would last less time on Game Changer. I think Sam Reich could just kill me in an instant at any moment. And you know what? I trust him for that power. With that power. Sam Reich 2028. Let's do it. He can hire his dad as a Secretary of Transport? Sam Reich, CEO of Dropout, after having bought out College Humor, I believe. Very well-done host of several game shows for Dropout.tv. His father was the Secretary of Transport or Labor? His father, Robert Reich, was the Secretary of Labor for Clinton, and he served in the administrations of Ford and Carter. You do okay on America's Got Talent if you tell them you suffer from some illness. Why are you so good at horrible, horrible, scorching insults? Damn, 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 damn. I have been damned. I have been gone. That's bad, by the way. We don't want Ultima to be unleashed. That's very bad. Wow, that's a lot of devastation. I mean, fuck. That was a lot of devastation. Do you think such was his intention? Yes? Oh man, we got a yes.
Such devastation. This was
The healer just said it was my intention.
It seems the task of keeping your champion
I didn't say I was a
has
good
exhausted
healer.
what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken.
So she has a god complex. What's so bad about that? Oh no, why are the people in this party funnier than I am?
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Wait, so do you not win? You don't get your bit now. No, we're still in the process of winning. We haven't lost. You didn't put a time limit on it. Fuck. I just forgot all my buttons. That's one thing that I'm having a decent amount of trouble with, actually, is just remembering what buttons I'm supposed to be hitting at any given time. Do my sword slashes eat up dual cast? Hang on, I'm gonna do this just to see. Like, I'm being inoptimal, but I want to see... They do eat up dual cast. Okay, interesting. That's funny, because they don't have a cast time. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's fine. No, I was supposed to do that, actually. Am I just missing all the stuff that's happening? I think I am. I need to lock the fuck in. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's the problem with Hyper Beam, buddy. It's a little bit easy to avoid. I do love a good laser that explodes, but only later. You gotta respect that. I'm being so inoptimal with all my button presses. It's embarrassing. Everybody in the party is gonna make fun of me. Someone just used limit break. Never mind, I don't think they did. Also, my game is lagging during those high effect things. Alright, we've hit the DBS check. That sounded like a limit break to me. Thank God they had it set on the hotbar. There we go. And I get a level up. How nice. Combination always goes to the healer, even if they scare me and I'm afraid of them. Even if they scare me and I'm afraid of them. God fucking bless. Okay. Next daily. What's the queue time like? 18. What can I do during queue times? It needs to be something I can instantly stop, but which will occupy all my time otherwise. I'm still on display. That's a problem. There we go. 1 bit and tip. Thank you. It also needs to be something that won't impact my performance very much. What if I happened to Morph Blade? I still have Morph Blade in my library, right? Yeah. We do a casual little install of Morph Blade. Wait, when did this game come out anyway? Morph Blade came out in 2017. Which I was going to say is not that long ago, and then realized it's been 10 years. Well, oh well. Anyway, this is Morph Blade. God bless. Is a game where the concept is that you're on this hexagonal grid and you need to live as long as possible. And each of the grid markers have symbols on them that give you different powers. And as you kill enemies, you get to decide what the next grid markers are and kind of build out your weapons and stuff. And it's turn-based. So I would love arrow. Oh, and also as you kill stuff, the tile that you killed them on and the tile that you're on both get a pointed upgrade. And you can upgrade stuff as you go. And then they combo with stuff that's next to them. So blah, 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 blah. So for right now, we'll just worry about... I don't want 2 arrows next to me, so this feels like the only reasonable option. I need acid, because they will be armored enemies, and acid is very important for killing them. Yes, I want a blade, because when I upgrade blades, then I get to start doing stuff like, hey, this, which attacks enemies that are in front of me, also kills enemies to the side. Bam. I'm gonna take this line, because I can dash through stuff. You can right-click on enemies to find out what they do. Real-world espionage works similarly. I'm Guess I'll take teleport. I kind of need to teleport. Oh, that's troublesome. Oh, that's double troublesome. Okay. Now things get tricky. Killing an enemy repairs you. Also kills enemies to either side of this hex. Can also teleport. Also kills enemies to either side. Knock back enemies that you're next to. That seems nice. I'm gonna teleport. There we go. So now, I can teleport from here if I needed. I get to repair when I kill an enemy. But for right now, I'm gonna get the stripping armor because that is important. Oh wait, speaking of the devil. And a nice free space. What do I want to do? Well, I would love to have 2 health next to each other because I think that means I get a shield when I upgrade it. Yeah. That is mildly trickier. There we go. Strip that armor off and then push you off. Nice. Just get a... No, a dash here feels bad because if any enemies are in the center of the grid, that's nice. But otherwise, it's kind of mediocre. I feel like I could probably... I forgot that double upgrade teleport means that's free. Let's do the line. That was dumb. This means that I can dash back into the center. Fuck. Now we start getting to the complicated stuff. The enemies that can move twice. So I think I have to just take the hit here. Oh no, they don't hit me. That's nice. Now I get a shield. That's important. Take the dash, I suppose. Take the blade so that I can now use this as a shotgun against things. I'm gonna move here so I can dash and kill this. And then yeah, let's just double dash. Whatever I move here only gets the dash as an upgrade. So what do I really want to have a dash as an upgrade for? Teleporting to an enemy kills it. Seems fair to me. Oh, I forgot that hammer next to hammer increases the range of hammer, which is going to be very important. Oh, what do you do again? Destroys the hex it dies on. Fuck! I forgot you were a thing, so I really want to push you back. Or do I want anything destroyed right now? Well, in order to do that, I would need you to lose your armor. There we go. I mean... I kind of want this hex destroyed, but how do I get you there? This... Teleport. There we go. And I kind of want this to be a hammer. Good luck getting that, I suppose. But, you know, might as well get some more acid. Never know if that's going to be helpful. Might as well make this a dash. Oh, perfect. Hammer. Yeah. Okay, that is a problem. Is it a problem I can solve right now? Theoretically, if I go here, they are being a dick. I still get the kill. What do I need destroyed right now? I guess this one, but how am I gonna get him here? That's not possible. Fuck. Let's grab the extra health. Run up, and I guess just destroy this asset, because I don't know what else I'm gonna use it for. Teleport. Seems nice. And... blade seems like it could come in handy. Oh yay, pushers! If I get pushed off the grid, I just fucking die. Fuck, I forgot how complicated this game could get in terms of how interesting the strategy actually would be. Like, I could dash in and kill this. I would take 2 points of damage, but I think I'm fine with that. Just to kill this thing. Because I have the shield, so I'll live, and then I could just go heal, and then I could get some kills on this. Yeah. Fuck. Normal pressure blow up. See, the problem with the blow up thing is also due to its position. I kind of need to kill it first. But where do I even want it to blow up? Oh, I really need it to not be there. Okay, that'll work. And I think I'm just gonna bop. Take the point of damage. Kill you there. Get pushed back. Have I fucked myself? Wait. Oh, I think I've actually just locked myself. Because now I can't leave. Well, fuck me. That's funny. I'll take the take the acid. Take the blades. Take the arrow. It's always nice to have one thing at the start, which is every possible hex next to it. I need a medkit though. Let's start. If I put 2 acids to it next to each other, isn't that really good? I need this to be HP is the problem. Kind of awkward. Also neutralizes explosive enemies. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Fuck. I kind of don't want a double HP to be down here though, because then it'll be harder to get the double HP upgrade next to my thing. I think I'll just take this teleport for right now. Have I managed to fuck myself? No. I can just teleport here, move here, bam, I'm good. I can get a shield. Building a secondary kill spot up here would be pretty nice. Oh, because it's a flying laser. I could move immediately to where it was able to shoot me. But it's fine. We're good. Oh, I didn't actually mean to move on to that. Okay, cool. I can cancel. Are you winning? I'm struggling. If I want this to be a secondary base, I kind of need it to be a blade. No, I kind of need it to be an acid. No, I need it to be a blade. I don't actually have any killing power over here, though, which is a problem. If I teleport, I'll immediately take 2 points of damage and almost die, but I can also get a kill here. Run back, heal. Oh, I forgot that if I upgrade it with the line base, this gets an extra point of range, which would be really helpful right now. So what does this do? Also kill things to side to your destination. Oh, that's neat. Fuck. Wait, are you... Okay. So I can do this here, and then I'll just kill you here. I need something that I can shoot with over here. It's very awkward. I guess a teleport wouldn't go amiss, because then at least I can escape here if need be and go to the other corner. No, I don't need an upgrade on that health right now. What do I want upgraded right now more than anything? I guess I'm curious. Well, fuck. I guess I'll upgrade this. What does this even do? Armored enemies are stripped of their armor when they move here. Teleporting True Hex knocks back all adjacent enemies. Yeah. This is going to feel nice because the only 2 approach squares have escapes next to them, which should help me out tremendously. This is awkward, though. So I have to wait here for them to approach me. That'll let me teleport to here, which will let me strip you. And I lose? I lose. I'm dead. Because if I move here, they blow me and kill me. If I move here, they blow me and kill me. So my only other option is to wait, which takes off a damage point. But because they move north, now I can move here, kill this guy, push this guy off. And here, heal and strip them of explosive, because that's double upgraded. Move here, bam. Okay, Jesus Christ. Start building up a secondary base, I suppose. And it's immediately going to come in some use. Oh no. Okay, I can delay one of these spawning. Which one do I delay spawning by walking over it? The armored or the laser? No matter what, I'm taking damage. I think I move here. Here. Teleport to here. Here. Teleport to here. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, fuck, I thought he would move there. I'm dead? I'm dead. Like, this is a death. Waiting here does nothing. This puts me here, but now I'm just dead. Yeah. Damn. Can you please not get blown on stream? I give you 0 promises. I do what I want. Update. I've been suspended from Twitch. There's a cat in the party chat. Okay, so how did I set this up? It doesn't matter. Level 50 Red Mage is really just hit the buttons. Now how can I watch my favorite L streamer? Well, there's 2 L's. So get that right first. There's 2 L's in my name, so write that down. Oh, I didn't actually use my final strike. There we go. I did not need to do that. That was stupid. Whatever. It's fine. All the other red mages are going to make fun of me because I got mildly confused trying to think about the optimal way to use dual cast within a 1.5 second cast timer window. Oh, man. That's the one thing that the Final Fantasy XIV community is always 100%. Absolutely cool intentioned. It's worse than the Deadlock commusing. L-maxing, if I was truly L-maxing, I would have made my name Will as a child. Which, I mean, it would be pretty funny. I'll think about it. I don't think that people should be allowed to name their kids like, ah, yes, this is my son, Will Jr. I think that if you ever want to name your kid a junior, you just need to add on a letter somewhere. This is my official policy. Hi, I'm running for president in 20. When will I be old enough to run for president? Hang on. I need 6 more years. Well, 5 years and 3 months. 2032. Good idea, but imagine naming your kid Junior Junior. That... Okay, so when people are named Junior, it's because you're nicknaming the fact that they are a junior. Nobody names their kid Junior. And also, there's a very relevant, I'm gonna guess, Tumblr post, if my memory remembers. It might have been some other social media or whatever, but I trust Tumblr to have this take, which is that, while going for unique and fun names is cool and fine and whatever, you do need to remember the fact that you are naming a person, like an actual person, who's gonna have that name for the rest of their life. And that sometimes some names are just setting your child up to be bullied and have a miserable time with a name just because you want it to be cool. And I am 100% confident that you are 100% serious about naming a child Junior Junior. I don't think that's the type of thing that you would joke about. So I just want to remind you that as a responsibility... I missed. Who just leaves a cannon loaded? Who does that? Oh wow, double shot cannon. Neat. This one. Fuck. Well, Will, you have a W and an L in your name. Junior, Junior, Senior, Junior. Only one W to two L's ratioed? Listen, I wasn't like mocked or anything as a child for having the name Will, but it is one of those names that lend itself to dumb children's puns more than a lot of others. That is probably the best Will-based joke that I've ever heard, and I'm kind of mad about it. Man the cannons. Yes, Captain. Shoot the mobs. I love that for us. Does anyone remember how to actually start the fight? I love pressing the one button. If they ever give me a second button, I'm gonna be so mad about it. Like, yes, Final Fantasy, give me... Oh, fuck. Can I shoot? We got him. Damn, we're good. Oh, that's when you have to use your stun shot. Okay, that makes sense. That'd be really funny if we all accidentally used our stun shot and couldn't do anything anymore. Why can't I man the... There we go, Jesus. Ah, fuck. I shot it while I was reflecting. That's on me. Oh, I don't have a stun shot, though. Anybody? Thank you, somebody else. This is a neat boss design. I mean, it's a gimmick, but it's neat. I appreciate it for what it is. Literally using metal cans to kill a turtle, it would be more effective to use plastic. If a teacher ever said that to me growing up, I don't think I could recover from that. The most devastating... I've told this story a couple of times, so I'm going to blow through it relatively quick. But the most devastating thing to ever happen to me in any school environment was from a teacher. We were getting back from spring break in college. We were settling into my computer science class with probably one of my favorite teachers that I've ever had. No, I think maybe... He's up there. Fantastic professor. Loved him very dearly. But, we were settling back into class from spring break, and he asked us, like, oh, hey, before we start, you know, does anyone have any questions before we, like, you know, settle back into normal teaching or whatever? And I, because I was a little shithead, raised my hand and was like, did you miss us? And he went, actually... I had a dream about you. And he pointed directly at me. And it was the scariest feeling I've ever had. And he tells us, we were in class, and I was teaching a lecture. And he, Will, was sitting in the back of the classroom looking down distracted. And this was a teacher who cared if you were on your phone. So, continuing, he was like, I was kind of annoyed because you were looking down and distracted, and it seemed like you were obviously on your phone or something during the lecture, which was bad. And I fell asleep in his lectures because I was terrible. And then he said, as I continued to lecture, I realized, oh, he's not on his phone, he's reading a book. What is he reading? And he looked over as he was lecturing, and he realized I was reading a children's book. Like, I don't know, Goodnight Moon or something. And as he continued to lecture and he continued to watch me read, he slowly started to realize that I looked like I was having a really hard time with it. And then in a flash of inspiration, he realized, oh, this makes so much sense. Will can't read. I want to remind you, this was the first class back in a crowded freshman lecture hall. And the first thing that happened was the teacher responded to me being a little bit of a shit by saying, ah, yes, I had a dream that you, Will, literally couldn't read and were struggling to read a children's book in my lecture. I did my best to tell that story. I struggled a little bit with doing my butt notations at the same time. But it was the most devastating thing that's ever happened to me in a school environment. Was the dearly beloved by all the students computer science teacher being like, oh yes, I had a dream while we were away that you were completely unable to read. And I was like, oh fuck, how the hell do I recover from this? So, nobody will ever hurt me like that. Try as you might. It was incredibly funny. Absolutely devastating, but incredibly funny. Deserved pay attention, Will. Own it? Well, I kind of did, because I think later that year, I borrowed a children's book from the library and showed up to one of his lectures, which I wasn't a part of, and just kind of obnoxiously sat in the front looking confused and trying to read. And he completely ignored me, and after like 15 minutes, I just kind of had to leave because I was bored. I don't know what happened. I don't think he really acknowledged it to any of his students or anything either, but he 100% won that battle and won that war. There was no way I was ever going to get back at him. Absolutely devastating. Incredibly funny. I hope he's doing well. Alright. Well, that's the only two leveling things, or dailies that I really care about, because they give me tomes. But now I can queue up for normal leveling, which will at least be a little bit faster. Unfortunately for me, I think I'm just going to have to bite the bullet at point. And accept that I kind of need to wait for me. I'll join you. I need a level 2. All right. I mean, I'm not going to wait. Listen, if I get a 1-minute queue time, I'm going to be delighted. You know what? I'll wait because I need to, I need to go check to buy better gear anyway. Oh boy. This is not the right spot to teleport to. I thought that Idleshire was wrong for where I want to be. I need to check if the random gear that I can buy yet is higher item level than what I've got. Fuck. Oh, I can't Ethernet while I'm queued up. Alright, that's fine. What are you leveling, Jesse? Let's find out. Boy, we don't have any first timers, do we? We do! Oh, but even they've done this. They're not a first timer. They're just still a sprout. Will, I'm going to bed. Wish me good dreams. I wish you very good dreams. And I mean that. You may be thinking to yourself, Will wouldn't wish me a good dream. Will would wish me bad dreams. And you'd be right most of the time. But right now, I'm wishing you an excellent dream. I managed to grab fucking aggro away from the mage. You know, some part of me kind of misses tanking. Am Am I a tank main in Final Fantasy 14? No, I think in my heart of hearts, I'm still very much healing is the thing that I like to do the most. But I think DPS is the class that I'm always the least interested in. Or the subsection of classes, I should say. Class doesn't make sense. But... Owie. Fuck, I forgot where I was in my cycle. I've dual cast up. Alright. Maybe a large part of my medium feeling on DPS is that I've tasted healer and tank queue times, and it makes the experience around queuing up for dungeons so fucking smooth. Oh, I need food. Will needs food badly. You know what I haven't gotten used to using it? My expensive area of effect slash. I should probably get used to using when I'm facing some enemies. I don't really know how often... Because, you know, I spend my mana to use my more effective slashing attacks, whatever. Like my basic combo, whatever, my cash-in. I don't really know when I want to spend the area of effect cash-in, though, because I want to build up that mana. I want to build up this resource for the boss fights. The healer's got it. This is fine. The healer's got it.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Oh yeah, voice acting. Which is a main story thing.
I will not yield to you.
Bo keeps trying to shoot me with lasers. It's a dick move. I'm starting to think he might be the bad guy. I know, it's just a hunch. You know, I guess that part of my brain wants to be like, ah, yes, I should save up all my resources for the boss fight. But funnily enough, the one thing that keeps getting me in Final Fantasy XIV dungeons is that the boss fights are the easy part. Cringe, you disgust me. Is Zoe still here? Zoe left, right? I just forgot to read that she's disgusted by me. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing would be more cringe than missing out on bedtime. She simply would not allow that to happen. I do need to remember all the actual AoE buns that I've got, though. Can't remember to use them. I wonder what the least popular Final Fantasy XIV classes are. I feel like I very rarely see a machinist. I feel like I very rarely see an astrologian. I also think I said that Jesse was leveling astrologian. Jesse is a warrior. So whoopsie doopsie.
Filthy rats!
Oh, I thought I would have more time than that. That's embarrassing. Sorry, healer. Sorry, party. This is actually technically a boss fight people can wipe on. I remember having lots of trouble remembering to do my rotations, and that's so funny. Oh no. I have managed embarrassment. Now I have a big debuff that's gonna... Oh my god, my damage is reduced by half during the,
This shall be a mercy.
This is gonna be awkward. My damage is cut effectively in half during one of the actual harder boss fights. Okay, I just won't get hit again. Okay, Jesus, thank God. GG. I get a new thing. I'm up to level 58. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, that means I do get a small break from leveling, which means I am gonna leave the party. Thank you, Jesse. Because I have another... I don't know how to leave the party. I found it. Nope. Yeah. There we go. Let me purchase some, hopefully, higher level stuff. 130. Please tell me that the level 58 gear is higher than 130. It would mean a lot to me. $145. Neat. And then the jeweler. Oh, I can't actually do any of this stuff yet anyway. So, let's not worry about that. Buy... Wait, really? Wait, but the Red Mage stuff I just bought was higher. Did I actually buy level 150 stuff? It's 145. 50, 52, 49, 34... I guess it's just considered worse. And I don't want to contradict. Well, fuck. I guess I'm just not getting better gil. Will, you need to go to Idleshire? I thought... I was told to go to Ishgard. This is so embarrassing. I mean, it's fine. I'm not under a time crunch is the good news. But... let's see. Where would the armor be? Because it doesn't really matter. You know what? I spent all my money. This is apparently good enough for level 58. I only need 2 more levels. It's fine. Once I get to level 60, I'll unlock the level 60 gear, and I'll just have to spend a bunch of money anyway. Hey, Jesse. I'm leaving you. I'm sorry. Goodbye. It's fine. Let's go do a job quest. Lambert and his puppets are acting under... oh, yeah. Lambert and his puppets are acting under Imperial orders. That much is certain. Ever since we thwarted the attempt on Master Wilkin, however, it would seem they have abandoned him as a target. The merchant's life is not worth all the assassins we cost them, I'd wager. But it will only be a matter of time before the Cabal is given new prey to hunt. I've called in a favor with a friend to investigate possible targets, and he's agreed to meet us at Hawker's Round in Limsa Lominsa. Alrighty. Did Machinist and Red Mage come out in the same expansion, by the way? Because I could have sworn that a central plot in the machinist job quest was convincing someone to like pick up the craft. No, machinist was the previous expansion because machinist was introduced in Heaven's Word. Red Mage starts at level 50. You don't start at level 50 with new jobs with expansions. Yeah. This fine gentleman here is Riol, a former member of the company Heroes. He's been helping us with our investigation since before we left for Ailport. The two of you have met, I take it. I don't think so. Forget about bells. 3 whistles at Bond's Lake. Now do you remember me? Anyhow, let's get straight to business. I did some digging into that floating fortress of your cabal. You know what the funny thing is I recognized him, but I have no fucking idea what he's talking about with the 3 whistles. I did some digging into that floating fortress of your cabal. The merchantman dabbles in a bit of trade to keep up the trade, so I started paying attention to where the goods ended up. And I think you find that Lambert gets his orders from the Imperial base in northern Thanalan. Castrum Meridium. That's your best bet, I reckon. You are a treasure, y'all. I'll pass on any new information we manage to uncover. For the now, though, consider that favor paid in full. Deca, Arya, to the drowning wrench. Three whistles was this call? I just simply do not remember. I'm getting tired of these frame rate drops. Oh my god, this is why. So why am I on high for a laptop? Let's just go standard desktop. See if that helps at all. Hopefully it does. Blah, blah. You're just summoning by whistling 3 times upon. Like, I believe it. Like, I understand the context. I simply do not really recall. Whatever. We'll go up. There we go. I don't really remember the reasoning of why I was at that lake or anything. I remember the Company of Heroes questline from Realm Reborn, where I had to run around and get a bunch of food items for a feast. But alas. Right, we have our destination, so let's discuss the objective. We need to storm Castrum Meridium and locate documentation on Lambert's next target. A poor choice of words, perhaps. To clarify, one of us will provide a diversion, while the other 2 slip inside and rifle through dust until we can find what we're looking for. Better? Deca, you will be our decoy. Draw away as many of the sentries as you can, and buy us the time we need. Arya, we will run you through some practice exercises. I see you've been honing your skills on various beasts, but this will be your first battle against thinking opponents, yes? Very well. Make your preparations, my friends. We meet at Rabon's Push. Wait, Rabon. Isn't that the general who is in charge of Ul'Dan? Am I misremembering something? He teaches you how to enter the Time Layer. Oh, yeah. This does vaguely ring a bell. Incredibly vaguely, but vaguely nonetheless. Also, was it Rabon or Rabon? Or Raubon? That was the name of the wall that we entered from Stormblood. Right, just as we planned. Dekka, do your best to become the center of Imperial attention. Arya, you're with me. Once inside, we'll split up to hasten our search, so steel yourself for run-ins with patrols. I hope I'm ready for this. Just keep your head and you'll be fine. You've not quite reached Dekka's level of skill, but your offensive magics are, to be quite honest, terrifyingly powerful. Your restorative arts, on the other hand, well, let me just say that the scales swing both ways. Now that I think on it, Alize lacked balance in much the same manner. Must be something in the blood, but rarely have I met such an extreme case as you. Not to worry. We will work on your weaker aspects until you find an equilibrium. Such is the key to excelling in red magic. And now, let's set to work. Head around to the front of the base and blah 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 blah. We'll be sneaking in from the back while you hold their attention. Please try not to fight all of them at once. I can give you no promises. It's his push that held off Garleans. I think I want to fight everybody at once. Can I fight everybody at once? Okay, I don't want you fucking with me while I'm doing this. So you can die. Thank you very much. Oh my, look at all the guards I gotta fight off. I see easy. And they're dead. Oh, I was holding the wrong button and getting confused why my buttons weren't going off. Hi, Jesse. Oh, I have a new button that I completely forgot to actually look at. What do I have? Increases own magic damage dealt by 10% and damage dealt by nearby party members by 5%. Interesting. I'm vaguely aware, though not that aware, that they are actually, like removing damage buffs is a thing. Jesse, you're gonna get shot. Jesse! Incredibly awkward for you. You should avoid that. Okay, cool. That's one more job quest down. I mean, I assume. I'm okay. You're fine. You've been shot by so many cannons before. Simply build up an immunity. You don't do things by halves, do you, my friend? I could hear the commotion from the other side of the wall. Our foe was so focused on your battle, I dare say we could have walked out with an entire shelf of records. As things stand, however, we contented ourselves with the knowledge of Lambert's forthcoming operations. There is much to discuss. I suggest we withdraw to the cerulean plant, that we might converse in relative safety. Arya, are you good? Fuck. Ah, but it would seem our experience is taking its toll on poor Arya. Are you able to walk, my dear? There we go. Nice and easy with it. Okay, this makes me feel a lot better. Getting up to level... I mean, I've moved up to averaging... Actually, I'm still averaging about an hour per level, which is still really bad. And it's only going to slow down more. I see the colors return to your cheeks, Arya. Do you feel any better? Much better, thanks to you. Or thank you. I may have been pushing too hard to perfect my white magics. From what I witness, I'd say you have much work yet ahead of you. Damn, dude. Damn. Now I want to be nice because you're being such a dick. I will. No, silly. I'm Will. Let us return to the subject at hand, shall we? We uncovered documents detailing the Empire's deployment to the Cabal, and as much as we surmised. The Cabal's assassins spirit away youths with arcane aptitude, much like our Arya here, and deliver them to Lambert for branding. Once the cursed sigil has destroyed their wills, he fills their empty minds with lethal thaumaturgy and conditions them to follow his every command. It seems, however, that the formation of the Cabal itself was a relatively recent development. Baby! No, no escape. You presented yourself as a baby near me. You will be babied. You're a little man. Oh my god. You never want to be held on stream. You love being held. Why do you never want to be held on stream? Why are your paws wet? I must have dripped coffee or something on the way in. I'm sorry, Tony. Are you jealous? Do you also want to be held? It's getting a little chilly. There we go. Lambert received Imperial orders to organize his puppets into an expendable force. A fearless, unswervingly loyal cult of assassins that could strike against resistance supporters in lands beyond the Empire's reach. This plan, as well as Lambert's involvement, was proposed by the Crown Prince himself. As the champion who brought Xenos to justice, I am sure you are familiar with the man's reputation for cold brutality. Okay, cool, they do keep track of these types of things. Aside from his mastery of red magic, Lambert is well versed in ancient spells and rituals. Doubtless this knowledge, coupled with his singular lack of moral character, did much to curry the favor of a monster such as Xenos. I wonder if it's a pain to have to go back through all your job quest well, I guess you're just going through your job quest dialogues and, like, inserting some additional extra dialogue options, but it must be annoying to have to go back through after every expansion and be like, alright, let's add some checks here, make sure that this dialogue still makes sense. And now we come to the Cabal's next assignment. I could scarce believe my own eyes even as I read the details of the operation. Lambert's next target is the Garland Ironworks. Aye, the company of engineers founded by the great Sid Garland. Hey, I like that guy. As a sanctuary for Imperial defectors, the Ironworks has long drawn the ire of the Empire. And if it wasn't reason enough, the company has also begun sharing engineering secrets with the Alamegan Resistance. To my knowledge, this will be the highest profile enemy the Cabal has ever been deployed against. But the operation will not target Sid himself. They have a far more effective method in mind. The plan is to assassinate Garland's senior staff, and the name at the top of the list was Jesse, his deputy president. Sid's ideas cannot be brought to fruition without a talented team of engineers, and the organization itself will grind to a halt without Jesse's expertise. Her loss would be a dark day for Eorzea indeed. Jesse, watch out! I've communicated the details of the planned assassination to the Ironworks. Unlike Master Wilkins' case, however, Lambert has been ordered to succeed at any cost. He will keep sending his killers until the deed is done, or we put a stop to this Cabal for good. And that means bringing down Lambert himself. Decker, Arya, I will need your aid. Sharpen your swords and ready your spells, for we are going to war. Alright. Well, you can be ready to go to war. I need to get 2 more levels. Fuck. Fuck. Big stretch. You still here, You still here, Jesse? Hey, buddy. So let's see. At level 58, I've done the leveling in high-level dungeons. So to my understanding, it's not best to do trials and alliance raids. I should probably do alliance raids just for the tombstones, though. Are you good for an alliance raid, Ululette? Oh, I'm full on tombstones. Fuck. Let me teleport and spend those. We'll be ready with level 90 gear as soon as we get up to it. So is this level 90? Yeah, okay. But dumb. There we go. All right. Well, let's run it. Average wait time of 8 minutes. I can deal with an 8-minute wait time. Probably, maybe, question mark. God, is the fastest way to level up PvP? Do I have to learn how to do PvP? Yeah, it is. Fuck. I mean, I just looked up the wiki and actually the deep dungeons are recommended as a good leveling up experience, or relatively fast. I am entertained that, like, yeah, there are some alternatives available when queue times are very long, either 15 minutes or more, or during, you know, long queue times. Common if during off hours, or if you're a DPS. I just don't like deep dungeons. I just find them very boring. That's a personal issue, though. Apparently, I just get a bonus for combat classes when below the level of the player's highest combat class. So apparently, I'm getting a 100% XP bonus, which is nice. And a bonus. 20% because I'm new. There's also apparently a ring that gives you plus 30% more through level 60, which means I'm basically done, so it's probably not worth. First party message. If it's Crystal Tower, I'm gonna KMS fucking Fantastic. Up we go. One or more party members have yet to complete this duty. Oh, it's someone's first time. That's cute. What level am I anyway? Oh, I'm locked to 50. Blurg. It'll be nice once I crack 60 and I'll be able to use the tools that I have slightly more often. Honestly, there's just one part of the leveling experience that really haunts me. That was when I was trying to level... I don't even remember what class. It probably was Gunbreaker or something. And I remember there's that dungeon in, like, the part that's like the Mongolian steppe, where you have to go through, like, some sort of, like, challenge to prove you're a great warrior or something. That I was underleveled for. So I died very, very quickly, like, as the tank that very much needed to live. I wasn't underleveled, I was undergeared. And boy, were my party members not happy to have a tank who died so quickly and made the dungeon drag out. That'll always be what my memories are of a leveling experience. Hey, Tony. Am I paralyzed? No, shit. I must have had an orb strike me and I didn't notice. Ghost? Man, I'm just kind of chilling here. I hope the rest of the Alliance raid is going greatly. Alright. Wait, are we gonna wipe if this... No. Damn. Why are you so upset? Ghost? He is meowing sadly. He is meowing pathetically. Okay, hang on. The Alliance raid will be fine for a second. Ghost? What's wrong? I'm sorry, sweetie. Are you just kind of bored right now? You just need affection. Yeah. Look at all my friends. They're killing everybody. They're doing such a great job. While I baby you because you're a needy baby. Ooh. You wish for escape. That is fine. But no, you cannot escape. You were loud. You will be pet. Alright, now you can escape. Sorry. Thanks for the boss fight. I hope it's going great. Tony gets jealous. Now I'm worried that they're fighting or something. I just hard cast for Thunder because I was too distracted trying to listen to whether or not they were actually fighting. Oh my god, I'm such a bad red mage. It's fine. I'm learning. Is it standing in the ring of stuff? I just hard cast that again. I'm bad at the game. Okay. Focus. Everything is gonna be just fine. What alliance am I in anyway? I'm in A. Jazzy! I have been toasted. Lightly. Actually, pretty heavily. You know what I'm realizing also? I'm realizing that from my understanding, this rhythm of like having to pay attention to like, okay, did the percent chance go off where I can use the next ability in the combo that the red mage has, where every single time I use like my strong light ability or my strong dark ability, it has a like 50% chance to let me do a follow-up. Isn't that just how Bard works as a class, to my understanding? I think I remember from like what, Joe Cat's videos or something being like, ah yes, the Bard is like the fuck, I hope I, you know, maybe question mark get to do my combos class. I mean, not to make it sound that bad, to my understanding. It is relatively peaceful. I'm completely forgetting how to actually do any of the stuff that I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I forgot to take cover properly. That's fair. We win. That's fine. We win. I'm not getting a revive, am I? Nope. Okay, there we go. That took just long enough that I was really starting to get nervous. I really thought I was going to be left for dead. And you know what? I would have respected that. I would have been pretty mad about it, but I would have respected it. Okay, this is someone's first time through, so presumably there will be a cutscene. I'll wave my glow sticks. Why not? Oh, fuck. Okay, we're going. God damn it. Oh my god. I always feel bad when I use dual cast on Jolt. Do I have to stand in these or do I have to not stand in these? I have to stand in these. I hope that didn't make me important in any way. That would be pretty awkward. Oh, fuck. Oh, not the power of darkness. It's always the biggest assholes that are excited about the power of darkness. To be fair, there are also some assholes that are really excited about the power of friendship, as long as it's their friendship. This is gonna be awkward. Well, good luck, everybody. I hope this doesn't kill us all. I hope this doesn't kill me. Neat. I'm getting to the point where it's just really hard to remember what it is that I'm supposed to be doing. And I'm trying so hard. And I think you know what? I'm doing fine enough. But I keep fucking up my combos. My brain is not built for this. My brain is not built for pressing one button 50% of the time and pressing another button the other 50% of the time unless the thing happens, in which case you definitely want to push this button 100% of the time. And the boy is yapping. He's so upset. He's mildly bored. I'll be sure to play with him. Okay. Foundation always goes to a healer. Get out of here. How did that do for experience? Did I eat food? I was fed. That's nice. That was roughly a quarter of a health bar. Well, nothing to do but queue up for dungeons. Is the highest level dungeon really the vault for me? Do I not have... I mean, I guess I just never did any of the optional dungeons in Heavensward. I mean, just looking at the list of level 50 dungeons that I have. Oh well, nothing for it. Optional level cap. I could have sworn there were some that were not level cap, but oh well. I also remember from looking at the thing that I'm not supposed to do the 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons, etc. Because apparently those are more so designed to give out like tomestones and gear than they are experience, because of course. So apparently, what, I'm just supposed to stay on this until I get to level 61? Oh, there's a level 59 dungeon. That's nice. It's probably gonna take like 2 vaults just to get to level 59 though. Once I get to level 60, I'm officially 1/4 of the way there. After 10 hours. I must be doing something wrong. No, this is definitely the largest leveling experience I've ever had to do for Final Fantasy XIV. By like a very healthy margin. God, I'm looking at it. I'm thinking I might just say fuck it. Just go back to Viper. Just go back and like pick up Viper or something. It's not a question of can I do it. It's a question of do I want to sink 30 hours just into leveling Red Mage. Oh, I forgot. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the damage buff. My AoEs. I mean, realistically, it's going to take me roughly 30 to 40 hours probably to get through Dawn Trail. So if I'm going to be doing that, I might as well do it with a class which I'll be happily playing through as, and Red Mage is a class that does interest me pretty heavily. So, like, for the amount of time I'm going to be spending, it's not a terrible investment. But that's only because I'm stubborn, more so than it actually being a good investment. But alas, I am very stubborn. One other kind of nice thing about Red Mage compared to other classes, or maybe it's just an inherent thing of DPSs, is that compared to healers and tanks, it feels like I really need to, like, be hyper aware of all my buttons. Like, healers and tanks also do need to, like, pay attention and make sure that they're actually using their niche abilities when they are necessary. But it does feel like, at least with DPSs, like, the niche abilities are just kind of optimizing damage, which is the whole job, whereas typically for healers and tanks, the niche buttons are much more about utility, like, you know, interrupting attacks or specific types of heals, which is not to ever diss being able to interrupt attacks or anything, which is one of my favorite things that is in Final Fantasy 14 for tanks to pay attention to and do. But, you know, it's relatively niche. It feels very fair to say. At least compared to, like, me trying to slam all my fucking buttons. Realistically, I should probably get in the habit of using Quick Cast as, like, a secondary form of my buff that lets me cast my white and black magic instantly. I'm gonna die. Damn. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, I had 3 damage stacks on me for not dodging stuff. I didn't even realize what I wasn't dodging. I was trying so hard to be optimal. Oh boy, I am a DPS player. Well, as long as I do my best and I don't die in the final boss again, that'll be progress. I saw a Deca there go to stab with his magical staff, and I was going to make a joke about stabbing with the staff before I remembered that my magical implement is a sword. Well, no, technically my magical implement is not a sword. I just also happen to have a sword on me. It's unrelated to the magic. It's just cool and fun to stab people. I mean, it's kind of important. I guess my casting implement is a sword. At least half. I use magical slashes. That's something. But wait, that's just enchanted or opposed to enchanted. Okay, so no. I am just straight up stabbing people. I just use my magic to buff my sword. But I am just straight up keeping my wrist ready. Alright, let's try not to die. I will be so embarrassed. Already I've made it faster than the last time. Oh, fuck. Totally should have gotten hit there. I was not paying attention. Is this guy one of the extremes? Am I remembering that correctly?
And now the final cut.
Oh, I was about to make a point of like, oh man, I don't actually remember this from the last time I ran through this fight. But I was dead. So that makes sense.
This shall be a mercy.
I do like his voice.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you. Sickness must be purged.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get Let Me Break up to max, so might as well cast it now. Yay. And level 59, so I don't have to do this dungeon again. Nice. Damn it. Well, the bard gets the accommodation for being still here when because I was too slow to accommodate the healer. All right. Level 59. What does this symbol mean? Instant Q pop? Oh my god. Everything's coming up, William. Oopsie daily. I've been eating. Got a little bit left. I'm all good. Am I less worried about it because it's 3%? Also, yes. But it is 3%. That's not nothing. Something is squeaking as we shoot it with magic. Oh no. I like the magic staircase still needs to expand and then fall down. That's cute. I kind of have talked about this earlier, but I do very much appreciate universes in general that like fold magic and technology into one thing. It's always cute. Final Fantasy 4 well, all Final Fantasies generally do like a decent job of having it. I remember being genuinely a little bit surprised going back and seeing cutscenes for like Final Fantasy 4, 5-ish has that I'll say iconic opening cutscene of like a mechs walking through the snow. They still had like, I don't know. I guess that combining magic and technology always feels relatively new to me as a concept, like something that shouldn't have been happening until like the 2000s when technology really started to get crazy. You know, back when spy movies first learned that they could just say, fuck it, we're just gonna, wait. Oh, fuck. God, I'm slow. Back when spy movies first kind of learned that they could just say fuck it and just kind of be like, yeah, we're gonna just make a satellite network that can track somebody wherever they are. That's spooky. And I sort of associate that era with the era of like going through into old fantasy things and being like, what if we made it technology? But alas, I guess the fear / excitement over technological progression isn't exactly a new phenomenon. Who could have guessed? Anyone, you say? Well, you're just being mean. I'm only getting... Oh, I'm getting plus 250, 30% bonus experience. Yeah, that makes sense. At least this music is nice. We'll add a little bit of a bop while cleaning up the library, I suppose. You know, one thing I am realizing is that, so much of the, you know, the counters between being dungeons was really stressful for me, playing tank and healer and stuff. But as a DPS, I'm just like making my way downtown. 2, 4, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Dual cast. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Owie. I didn't know how to dodge that. The other person, I think, did by just stepping forward, so maybe that's all I'm supposed to do. Keeps farting everywhere. So mean of him. So inconsiderate. I need these enemies to stop fighting me so I can enjoy the vibes. Fuck. Can't teleport through walls. This is bullshit. I don't mean to alarm you, but I am being bullied. There we go. The bullying has ceased. We are safe. We are free to be cringe once more. Which, to be fair, I'm playing DBS. What else would I be doing? Dodging mechanics? I think not. Baba Booey. No, go back to the library theme. That was so calm. I need to be relaxed, all cool and all when fighting the bookman. The evil bibliotaph? Ever-living bibliotaph. Why did I read that as evil when it's a couple more syllables than that? Who's to say? Oh, I just realized I can... No, I can't. Oh, wait, yeah. I should be able to tell if my thing procs. Because if it does proc... Oh, fuck. If it does proc, then I will have two things pop up next to my thing. Rather than just the one of dual cast going up. Okay, so I don't need to look down at my toolbar to know if my thing is going to proc. That's nice. In my boss fight, straight up tanking it. And by it... Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. Jizzy! Alright, we're fine. I assume that the other one was like a 3-tier thing. But we're good. The boss died. Everything is fine. And hopefully one more run through should bring me almost already leveled up. You need some XP buffs? Listen. I'm doing my best, but from what I looked up, it doesn't seem like there's many XP buffs I can do on top of what I had. There isn't because you don't do squadrons. Do you get XP buffs from doing PvP? I just don't want to learn another new character. Squadrons are with grand companies. Oh. Where's my instant Q pop? This is so sad. I don't even have coffee anymore. The worst day. Tony, are you enjoying stealing your brother's fish bed? It's a great... Ow. It's a great joy. We bought that fish bed for Ghost to sleep in so that he could be all scared and have his own space and everything. Very useful while he was still getting used to the apartment and was spending most of his time being afraid to interact with anybody, so he just wanted a little dark place to hide in. And now Ghost, Tony has made sure to move in and steal all of his shit. What a dickhead. Well, he's an old man. He needs his bed. We simply need a second bed for Ghost to sleep in. And then Tony will get exercise because he'll steal one bed from Ghost. Ghost will be like, damn, fine. Start going to the other bed. Tony will be like, no, I want to sleep in that one instead. Ghost will be like, damn, fine. Start going to the other one. Tony will be like, no, I want to sleep in that one instead. And walking back and forth, he'll drop all his extra weight. He'll be a perfectly healthy amount. He is losing some amount of weight, which is nice. Which is nice considering how much he wants to simply not deal with anything. You sure you don't want to do deep dungeons? Kind of, yeah. They're just not interesting enough for me. I don't, like, I get satisfaction of, like, executing on my combos and, like, dealing with enemy mechanics and everything. Deep dungeons annoy/scare me because they put on a level of like having to keep track of loot numbers and stuff, and that always bugs me because in order to make as far as possible I need to learn the number system, and one, it's just a skill that I'm actually relatively bad at, is like learning number systems and optimization in video games, and second, it's just not what I'm interested in. From what I understand, don't you have to like grab items and like keep track of what you're doing inside of deep dungeons? There's some level of roguelike elements to it besides just leveling up your character, which is already kind of a turn off to me. But my understanding was that there was some level of like loot acquisition throughout the dungeon to like make you stronger on top of your XP gain. It's possible I am misremembering something else. It's not necessary. See, that's the problem, is that it doesn't matter whether or not it's necessary. What matters is whether it's optimal. because my brain will get annoyed at me if, like, the inevitable conclusion of a deep dungeon is not success. The inevitable conclusion is death. I am vaguely aware that you can finish them, but, like, going through them most of the guaranteed time, the conclusion is death. And inherently, if I run them, I'll be like, oh, I want to get as far as possible or whatever. And if I fail, that's bad. So not knowing the number system will bug me. On top of, I mean, it's really a lot simpler than I'm making it. I just every single time I've done a deep dungeon, I've just been kind of bored. I just find them kind of boring compared to trials and dungeons and stuff, where the queue times are mildly annoying and redoing the content is mildly annoying, but I still would rather do a dungeon a couple times over than do a deep dungeon over and over and over again, because all the floors just kind of blend together and they're not really interesting to me. I'm kind of just patting on that fact. It's just, I just find the deep dungeon floors generic and kind of boring. I was an optimal. I kind of continue to be an optimal a little bit. Everyone hold on. I need my cup of milk. I wish to go big and strong, therefore I need my milk. Literally, I wish to know the powers of the arcane masteries, and drinking this milk will let me do that faster. You know, I just thought of a new form of product placement for Red Bull. Given the amount of students that chug that thing like there's no tomorrow. They could market themselves as a way to gain mastery over your studies. They could market themselves as a wizard's drink. I mean, drink this potion to sustain your stamina, to keep reading. Everybody loves to read when they're hopped up on Red Bull, right? I mean, what else are you gonna do? I don't mean to alarm anybody, but there seems to be a stinky line on me. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something about this. Never mind, I just got shot. It's fine. I'll get better. I'll have some dirt on it. Oh, fuck. I need to do the thing. Unfortunately for me, I'm trying to focus on this fight. I'm trying to be a good red mage. I'm trying to help out the team. But in my heart of hearts, right now, I'm thinking about Ball Wizard. God bless him. For those who don't know, and the default thing to do is not to know, especially about something so stupid and relatively obscure, Ball Wizard is a series of animations on YouTube, ? Where it's just a little scrungly guy who's Ball Wizard. Why is he Ball Wizard? Because he's fucking ballin'. Next question. I have a sneaking suspicion that I've never confirmed. They're kind of in the same general... No, it's not the same art style, but it's the same feel as the Let's Go Gambling animation. And I never bothered to go check... I'm pretty confident the styles are different enough that they're different animators, but it gives off the same energy. No, I don't have my dash. The worst day. Oh boy, we're going. Alright, we're more than fine. We're doing great. We're actually unkillable, unstoppable. Nobody has ever gone through this dungeon better or more efficiently. At least it's fun to learn quick stuff. And I got up to level 60. Let's go. I think that getting that achievement did help out tremendously. Okay. So now I pop to Idleshire. We're 1/4 of the way there. Buy gear. Presumably over here. Yeah, that looks right. This was not right. Okay. Up here then, maybe? Question mark? Ignore the book that scares me, that confuses me. Remember that I have a chocobo and that I can fly. Never mind, I can't fly in here because it's a city. But I do have a chocobo. Are you normally able to get on a chocobo in the city? Tombstone exchange, blah, 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 blah. Fuck. Is there just a normal money armor in Idleshire? Apparently I was in the right area. But turn around. Oh, okay. I feel lied to. I also would have seen it on the map. This is the only... Is it in here? No. I'm looking for who to follow. I'm seeing it on the map. All right. But I don't want the tombstone exchange. Or do I have to do this instead anyway? Yeah, I don't want to use tombstones on level 60 gear. I'm looking for money. Tome gear is best. I recognize that tome gear is best, but I'm not using up all my tombstones. I need to use my tombstones for gear once I get to level 90 so that I actually have it when I have it. Until I get to level 90, I'm just buying stuff with money. Because I'm just not going to have the tombstones to buy, to fully equip every 10 levels. So, alright, that's fair. Teleport back here. Now I can do level 60 stuff, so that's nice. So I need to be careful to buy the level 60 stuff. This is level 60? Yes. 255. I should be at 255. That's all that matters. Went over to here. Wait, I don't get level 60 gear for completing... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Damn it. They put Deca in a crop top again. Fucking damn it. Alright. We simply cannot avoid it. It keeps happening. Well, at least I basically rapidly doubled in item level, which is nice. I'm only at 233? Is there something? Oh, I didn't grab a new weapon. Fuck, that's kind of important. Do I get stuff for getting level 60 though in Red Mage? I feel like I do? Well, I'll find out. And at least I'll be better safe than sorry. Just buying a bunch of stuff. It's not like money is a hard object to come by, / something that I'm desperate for right now. Disciples of Magic, level 60. Red Mage. There we go. Now I'm at 255. Got my upgrades going. Now I can jump back. Do the level 60 quest and then probably be done for today. Are there 2 level 60 quests though? Because there's one where you have to finish the plot line for the one expansion and then start the plot line for the next expansion, or does the next one start at 61? I forgot. Lambert will be preparing to move on. I read that as he was preparing to move on, but no, he's preparing to move on. Lambert will be preparing to move on the Garland Ironworks. According to the plans reviewed, they know that Jesse is scheduled to accompany delivery to the Alamegan Resistance. The ambush itself will be sprung on the outskirts of Revenant's Toll as she makes her way to a waiting airship. It should be a simple matter for us to lie in wait in Mordona and take the ambushers and Lambert by surprise. Our success will, of course, hinge upon Jesse's cooperation, but I've arranged to meet her to hammer out the finer details. Pray, travel to the Revenant's Toll, and we will find you on the terrace above Orena's House of Splendors. Bye, Arya. Have fun. Stay safe. Don't get stabbed or shot with magic. Or shot. Honestly, there are guns. I don't know how strong a 9mm is compared to Fireball, but like, I don't really want to find out. Hey, buddy. We gonna do an ambush on an ambush? I'm sorry, were you looking for me? I just felt more comfortable waiting in the corner. Oh, Ren and Jesse are here. Jesse, why did I think that you were the Lalafell? Alright. Right, I've heard all about this big plan to murder me. Yeah, that's funny. That's good. I'm surprised no one's tried it before, considering how the company starts to fall apart the very instant I leave the room. Anyway, I understand that you and Master Salvo here are in charge of keeping me alive while I make my merry way to the airship. Is that correct? Lambert's been instructed to bring his entire cabal to bear on this operation. As long as there's no hint that we're onto the plan, then we stand a chance of wiping out the lot of them. I only wish we could manage it without exposing you to danger. Maybe we could, if I pretended to be Jesse. Dress you up as deputy president? That's actually a rather clever idea. We can make this work. Let's get the girl a costume then. I'm not afraid to act as bait, but when push comes to shove, I'll only be in your way. We'll need to do something about that hair. There's Wedge in the Ironworks. Yeah, Biggs and Wedge. How could I forget? There we go. From a distance, no one will be able to tell the difference. It's just... up close, you're a bit short. Can we stretch you out by a foam or so? Stretch me out? I'm only pulling your leg, lass. I appreciate where you're blah 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 blah. Oopsie. I accidentally right-clicked. Bye, Jesse. Try not to die. The Ironworks airship will soon arrive at the cliffside outside town. Arya will make for the vessel whilst pretending to be Jesse. And you, Dekka, will act as her bodyguard. We still have a little time until the airship is scheduled to depart, and you've accidentally right-clicked, so I don't get to finish my sentence. Farewell! You need to do something about the fact that your finger keeps flexing accidentally. Be very awkward if that happened during the final confrontation. Oh, I didn't even realize that he was a, cat. Whatever. The time has come. The Ironworks airship makes ready to depart, and our battle with the traitorous Lambert fast approaches. There is, however, one thing I have never been able to reconcile. Why did Lambert sell his soul to the Empire? He was the duelist's most brilliant scholar, and not the kind of man who would betray his homeland for vulgar coin. I was baffled when I heard the Empire had bought his loyalty. But no matter his reasons, the crime he committed was unforgivable, and we shall bring him to justice. Let us see the deed done, my friends. To the southeast gate! I wonder why someone would do something out of character with the mind control plot device in play. This probably has nothing to do with anything. Oh, there you are. This is it! Arya, take the path towards North Servalty and keep up the pretense as best you can. The airship is waiting near the keep of the lake, but we can be sure the assassins will make their move before you arrive. Dekka, it will be up to you to protect Jesse on the road. Rather than let them flank us, I will intercept the large group meant to fall upon you from the south. You continue to surprise me with the potency of your offensive magics, Arya. With the progress you've shown, I've little doubt you can hold your own against one or two of these mindless assassins. But I must ask you, do not engage in combat unless absolutely necessary. The goal is to lure Lambert himself into the fray, and our charade must be convincing. Dekka should be more than a match for his puppet underlings. I have no doubt of that. Right then, off I go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Please don't die. Thank you for not dying. I really appreciate it. I know that was difficult for you. Oh, I have to talk to you. That was some battle. Are you ready to continue on? I'll go ahead as before. Oh yeah, can't I bring out Barrage in situations like these? I forgot. I'm sorry, buddy. I should have let you fight. Your level... I saw Barrage was level 60 and got jump scared before remembering that I was the level 60 person. And that kind of has an effect on him. They're just slightly too far apart for me to actually do proper stuff too. That's a shame. Alright, you good, buddy? You're good. You're great. Sorry, I'm a little paralyzed. It's fine. Hello from Grass Touching. How's Will's progress? The stream is muted. Well, you see, Bryce, it's going good. It's going great. It's so good. I'm level 6-0, and it's going good. Good. You make it look so easy. Hello? Yes, Dekka has defeated every ambush so far. Very good. I just finished mopping... Wait, this... Very good. I just finished mopping up the flanking group and will take up position near the airship. We continue with the charade for now. Make to board the airship as planned. Decca and I will consider ourselves nearby until Lambert makes his move. He should have few of his puppets left and will be forced to take action directly. That's when we strike. Together. Did you hear all that, Decca? Let's keep moving then. But God, what if he does a backflip? We haven't thought about that. What if he tries to escape by doing a backflip? That's what he did last time. It worked out pretty well. I don't know about this, y'all. We didn't make a backflip plan. A backup plan for the backflip. As it were. Don't. Alright. Oh, I can't do this while I'm in the party. Bye, Jesse. Also no deep dungeon. Yeah. I hope Bryce is having a wonderful time touching grass. So, what have we here? An imposter. 'Twould seem I've fallen victim to a child's ploy. Hey! I'm not naked. Your cabal is in ruins, Lambert, and this time you'll face the consequences of your crimes. But first I must know, why did you turn coat for the Empire, after all we had achieved together? Is your backstory sad? I hope it's sad. Still the same simple Hun. The same tiresome idealism. Your point? How many lives did we save, you and I? And what did that truly accomplish? The ancient art of red magic is capable of so much more. A red mage restricts the source of his mana, but accelerates the effect of his spells via the medium of his own physical form. And what would befall such a mage who then attempted the same techniques while channeling the vast ethereal energies of nature? A fool's endeavor. The wielder would be consumed. Just so. And there we see the true potential of the art. Imagine the incredible powers we could unleash, were we not caged within these prisons of flesh. It was in the wisdom of the ancients that I discovered the means to transcend our limits, a method to transform one's vessel and command even grander magics. The price to be paid, however, was a costly one. Restructuring my body required years upon years spent in arcane slumber. And was it worth it to surrender that which makes you mortal? I freed myself from my chains. I now command energies greater than any found in the black, white, or red. The Crimson Duelists were merely my first step towards greatness. Noble sacrifices for a greater cause. You damnable I'm sorry, buddy. You deserve a better read than that. You damnable fiend! Oh god, he's red now. Oh, he's a red mate. My art is unfettered by weak-minded taboos. You cannot best me with your feeble red magics. Never once did I lose a duel to you. This day will be no different. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, damn, you won? That easy? Fuck, bro. You always were the better fighter. I barely succeeded in giving you a scratch. Did you poison your blade? But a single scratch is all I need. Oh, yeah, that's almost poison. You see, as a consequence of my transformation, my strength lies not in harming your body, but in draining your spirit. Once I've wounded you, your life force belongs to me. Oh, that's bad. You... We should help, right? I feel like we should help. Don't turn your back on him. Oh, no. Oh, shit. He's not doing great. Well, well. You yet draw breath. But not for long. I shall send you to Thal's realm with the answer to your question. My reason for joining the Empire. My new form allows me to wield spells of a magnitude denied to ordinary mortals. But I must feed. If I fail to consume sufficient life energies, then I am afflicted with a terrible hunger. Oh, he is a vampire. My work as an assassin provides me with fresh prey, an ideal environment within which to pursue my research. I am eternally grateful to Xenos for his rare and generous understanding. You speak of achievements, but the constraints of red magic offered naught but frustration. And now, after 2 decades of feudal resistance, is your struggle finally over. My friends, you must flee. I have a red mustache now. This is far from over. Students of red magic, are you? Come then, show me how you resist the advent of your own destruction. Meh. I've killed bigger dicks. Xenos is dead. That's nice. Please, I hope he's dead. If he comes back in Dawn Trail, I'm throwing my mouse through the window. I'm not doing that. I know, I need to be clear about that. Arya, please don't die. Ah, I've been wounded. How inconvenient. Oh, fuck. Boy, if I don't get rescued by some plot bullshit, I'm in deep trouble. Okay, is there something I'm supposed to be doing to avoid this? I think there is. Am I supposed to, like, hide behind rocks? No. I think it's fine enough. Arya's thankfully doing a pretty good job of keeping me alive. I could be more alive though. Arya! Thank you. Wait, that just gave me another stack of vulnerability. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing? Or is this plot vulnerability? I have been trained by Final Fantasy XIV that vulnerability is bad. And a sign that I am personally making mistakes. I think everything's going great. As long as I don't get greedy and get hit by something I don't need to get hit by. Okay. Thank God. I got nervous with how low Arya's health dropped so quickly, but we're all good. My comrades, you are champions of the red. This truly was my final Run! You mustn't try to move. I'm not dead yet, lass, though it was nice that you thought to avenge me. That's a cute line. What a miserable pair we make. The last of the Crimson Duelists, staining the ground scarlet with our blood. And I cannot even claim this final vengeance as mine. That honor goes to my students. Maybe the true power was the friends we made along the way. But there lies the difference between you and me, Lambert. Your puppets follow your commands without question, but they'll not carry on your legacy after you're gone. Is that what 20 years of struggle has taught you? I admit the sense of justice with which you infect others has delivered your victory, on this day at least. But the fates are known for their spiteful twists of fortune. Take this Arya of yours. You good, buddy? I'm fine. It was a trying battle is all. Will this be the injustice which breaks you? A pity I will miss your suffering. Yay! He's dead. Forever. Lambert knew something, and it seemed to amuse him. Are you truly all right? I feel much recovered, honestly. We should return to Revenant's Toll. This certainly won't come up later. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, fuck. Okay. Simple enough. Knock him out, knock him dead. Actually, thinking about it, I don't think I've done any Shadowbringer. Did I do the Shadowbringer Did I do the Shadowbringer role quest as a healer? I must have in order to level up Sage. So I guess I did. I was just wondering about that, since I know that I'll have to do them again for DPS. I don't know if it's separated for physical DPS versus ranged DPS versus ranged magic DPS. It's still an effort to remain upright, but I believe I'll live. Seeing how you countered the technique which felled me was a proud moment indeed. You and Arya make a fine team. I expect the Deputy President will be along shortly. Hey buddy! Sorry for the delay, your flight is ready, you may now begin boarding. You have my thanks. Had you not uncovered this plot, I would almost certainly be dead by now. It's quite a sobering thought. 'Tis Decca and Arya who most deserve your gratitude. I was busy bleeding to death whilst the two of them vanquished the assassin's master. Oh, is that so? Well then, feel free to send the bill for any expenses incurred on this operation to Sid himself. Ha 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 ha! Later. Please don't trip on a rock and die or something. That would be really embarrassing after everything we went through. With Lambert's death, so too will his cabal of assassins cease to plague us. For much of my life, I have lived with failure, the loss of my homeland, my inability to help prevent the calamity, but I chose to fight on in face of these defeats. It has taken 2 decades to right the wrongs of my past, yet finally have I managed a tangible victory for my home and for Eorzea. You've made this possible. Thank you, my students. My comrades. Nice. And I get a new spell for it. Arya is fine, I'm sure. Alright. What's our new spell? Magnification. Temporarily increases the range of... Oh! Increases the range of my melee combo to 25 yalms, which is the range of everything else. Grants 3 stack of magic swordplay, each stack allowing the use of those without cost. Okay, so this basically lets me get a free use of my combo at any range, if I'm reading this right. Because if I can use them without cost, then in theory, all I need to do is get into combat. I can't press the button. Is there a cost to this? Can only be executed while in combat. This lightning sprite will die too quickly, so I need to be in combat with at least 2 things at once. Okay, neat. So it's a burst button. I get to burst down my enemies using my melee combo, but at a range. Alright. Well, that's me done for the day. Next I come back, hopefully I'll be up a couple more levels. What's after Heaven's Word? Stormblood? Stormblood. So, I'll be starting on the Stormblood job quests for Red Mage. 10 levels per stream. I went at a level of 1 rate per hour this stream. So, no. Goodbye, everybody. Map.